Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means. Can't see the scene ahead's blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils. I hear about your last trails. Love is shining bright in the deep night. Stand up to fight many times and know what's wrong and right. The scars will finally heal. Do not fear the road not taken. The order is no problem. Do not go gentle and good night. The day I wanna seize comes with the greetings of the breeze. Will there be bad day? Please tell me.
โลครับโลครับโลครับว้าวว้าวมากับได้ยินเสียงผมหรือเปล่าแต่ผมยังเศร้าอยู่เลยเล่นคอนโทรลเลอร์ไม่ได้ใน Xbox ใน Nvidia GeForce Now ผมฟังเสียงเลยกันโลครับโลครับโอเคมา
Most humans could have the
เรามาตอบเควสกันเลยผมเล่นเดลี่ไปแล้วแต่ไม่ได้เคลมมันหรอเลยผมเล่นไปแล้วนี่เดลี่วันนี้
add ash. Thank you for
อาจจะแค่เคยเลซินหรือเปล่าวะ
add ash.
sorry craft friend โอเค let's go จริงผมเห็นใน YouTube แล้วเหมือน Act.3 Act.9 แค่3ชั่วโมงป่ะ Act.9 แค่3ชั่วโมงแล้ว Act.10 5ชั่วโมงเพราะฉะนั้นเอาจริงAct.9 เรานี่อีกนิดเดียวน่าจะเสร็จแล้วมั้งเนี่ยผมว่าแค่เดินไปตรงนี้ก็น่าจะเสร็จแล้วแต่ก็เดี๋ยวมาดูฮะเพราะนั่นแหละแต่วันนี้ผมน่าจะเล่นให้เสร็จเลยนะเพราะผมมาไลฟ์เร็วด้วยตอนนี้ผม5 โมง 6 นาทีเวลาญี่ปุ่นนะผมเวลาไทยก็3 โมงเพราะฉะนั้น5 ชั่วโมงน่าจะได้ความหลังจากตอนที่แล้วเราก็กำลังจะเข้าแล้วใช่ไหมเข้าอะไรสักอย่างผมจะไม่ได้เพื่อไปเปิดอะไรสักอย่างใน Mausoleum of the King Desert นะครับพีระมิดยักษ์แล้วก็เพื่อเชื่อมกับอาคาชาเพื่อจะได้ดูว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับต้นเออร์เมนเซอร์ Hello Ferguson
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Damn.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
เขาเดิ
Were
นหนี
you
กันห
trying
มด
to
เลย
carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero?
ยังเล
I
ย
suppose so.
ยังเลย
Actually, I didn't really have a specific
Young
theme in
lady,
mind. I
you're
just started working on
300
it,
years
and this
old.
is how it turned out.
talking to a 5,000 years old brother
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
oh they didn't
Everyone
walk
loves
out
a good
okay
tale of daring do,
Damn.
right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
what do you mean by
I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great
She's so
direction
fucking
to
cute,
explore.
man.
That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A
heroic
declaration
squirrel.
of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within.
what wait
Anyone may call me
is
madam
even
if they so
fuckery
desire.
happening
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look in this day of age. It's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
your age are two
Meeting you was
different
truly a
range
pleasant
brother.
surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same
yo
way.
yo
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue.
now she got them
Clearly,
มีสิท
they
ธิ์ลา
don't
ลี
call you madam for
the
nothing.
grannies
Also, I
together.
have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea.
Oh.
Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
oh damn yeah she would probably geek out I
What's
think.
wrong? You look a little depressed. Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers.
yeah
And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Well, time to the mausoleum. Yo เขาวาร์ปเข้ามาให้ด้านในเลยผมเคยเข้าด้านในปะวะเคยไม่รู้ผม
I
จำ
hope
ไม่ได้
everyone's ready.
น่าจะเค
We'll
ย
be
นะ
arriving at our destination very shortly.
God damn bro โอ้โห
I think not.
Yo amazing
Why,
amazing
I've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
tourist attraction
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day.
ลีลูป๋า
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
โอ้โห
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps
Yeah.
you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
นี่ก็คือผมมีตอนนี้ผมมีปลั๊ก C ในสายชาร์จ C เนี่ยเสียบกับแล็ปท็อปอยู่ซึ่งไม่ได้เสียบอะไรเนี่ยฟรีอยู่ แล้วเมื่อกี้ผมเผลอเอาไม้เนี่ยไปแตะโดนมันแล้วแม่งอยู่ดีๆจอผมไอ้จอ2-3ผมเนี่ยที่เสียบด้วยปลั๊ก C เหมือนกันแม่งดับไปแล้วผมยกออกมันก็กลับขึ้นมาweird ฮ่อแต่ผมว่าแต่แรงสั่นสะเทือนเนี่ยมันก็ไม่ได้ทำให้มันดับนะอาจจะไฟฟ้าสถิตอะไรไปโดนเพราะว่าโต๊ะผมมันก็ค่อนข้างสแตนเลสระดับหนึ่งแล้วนะไฟฟ้าสถิตอะไรกับปลั๊กที่กับสายที่มันวางอยู่แล้วไปเข้าพอร์ตแล็ปท็อปแล้วมันน่าสนใจครับน่าสนใจผมแค่บอก
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence.
Yep.
Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak?
Goatee.
It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Oh.
And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's
All
the
of
answer
them.
to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Damn. Actual border.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
The Scribe of Scribes. The Ibis King. Oh. Once a moon envoy, he could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Ibis King embodies the wisdom of King Deshret. He is exceedingly cunning, possessed of formidable intellect and prowess, for offering counsel to King Deshret within Sumeru's academic affairs. Some scholars believe that many of the desert's upheavals can be traced to this clever king. Certain texts record him as a flatterer and a god of deceit. After being imprisoned in Aru by King Deshret, Thoth bestowed 3 gifts: the power of deceit upon the Taletula noble, greater than being there. Yeah, never.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spontamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
But let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Go.
I'm not reading all of them.
My finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
The Akasha and the Evansol.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support
fucking love
or
this
not?
guy, bro.
Since you ask so nicely...
Oh, fuck it.
Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up...
Words,
Very
man,
well.
words.
Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu, once...
I can feel this strange sensation, like I was trembling as if answering to the call of the God King.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being's long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope You have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our god king's wishes as we consider our
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Oh. Oh wait, Apep is one of the 7 pillars? I didn't know that.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I had no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hurry up, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
So it's Aru is like a server of like paradise virtual reality for the souls to live in, like kind of like the Night Kingdom, you know. So the ley line is like the natural way of that civil soul to go, but this thing like trap the souls for people that want it, right? Yeah, ideal realm fashion to imitation of heavenly principle act of creation. It's an eternal slumber.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter.
Right.
Saint Binu approved.
I mean, it depends on your look. I mean, if you are trapped in the VR, this kind of like a fucking Matrix. But if the Matrix is like paradise, right?
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their
the
choice ahead
world,
of time.
But also
While
the fake world is
King,
so good.
Ibis King and Crocodile King have also granted permission
What's
to
the
liberate
point of freedom?
By the grace
If
of
you
His
can't ask what
Majesty,
you
guided
have.
by His wisdom and will, let the gates of
Okay.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under its... No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Father.
Yo.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel.
Damn.
That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
I know nothing of this.
Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father. Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks,
Okay,
Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah, you mean?
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Into the ley lines.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion.
We, the retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad.
Although Aru was... As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave.
All of us? What does this have to...
Vilify me no further.
Bruh.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with using Aru's power. We shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight...
Amazing. And all this...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away!
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the...
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Oh, okay, so that's Act 9 ครับผม Active ต่อกันไปเลย
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. if there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
Please, too.
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
The Fatran Ermin saw shots taking damn sweet time, huh?
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thought?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
Why
If the
not?
manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Is this the first time they acknowledge the Celestia is the floating island in the sky? Right? น่าจะใช่ปะคือเราก็รู้อยู่แล้วแหละและทุกคนก็เหมือนจะรู้อยู่แล้วแหละว่าอีกเกาะลอยได้ด้านบนนั้นคือเซเลสเทียและเซเลสเทียคือไอเกาะลอยได้ด้านบนนั้น but like this is the first time they actually say it, right? Come from the floating island from the sky, or unless it's in some world quest.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Celestia คือสถานที่ใช่ไหมครับใช่ใช่ Celestia คือไอ้เกาะด้านบนนั้นคือสถานที่ Heavenly Principle คือคนมาเป็นชื่อย่อเป็นชื่อตัวแทนสำหรับ Penis ชื่อมันถูกพูดหรอนั่นเองใช่ไหมในนิโคทีเซอร์มันสรุปมันออกเสียงว่าPenis ป่าวน่าจะ Penis ป่ะไม่ใช่ Farnes และก็ไม่ใช่ Penis เนี่ย Penis หรือสักอย่าง
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you? Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Dr. Ray hear that? Or maybe that's his plan. Right? He's gonna create something newer.
What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
What that? Hologram.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world.
What do you
This
mean
is
by
no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal
Well, we
structure
can know
of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Still glitch, eh? Hustle time. But it's going here though. And I can't. Can I move something? No.
Come at me!
โอเค
Huh. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
มันเหมือนดูดมากกว่ามันไม่เหมือนยิงใช่ไหม
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Scanning. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Oh.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's like...
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Yo, bro.แม่ชุดนางสวยขึ้นจริงๆนี่มันธาตุไฟดิ
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering
We're
how
gonna
she's
speak
doing.
of Greater Lord Kedawa
Wait a moment.
right now.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I'm not.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars,
Bruh.
declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Damn.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Damn.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
She's
Nothing will change
anti-immigration,
her
bro.
hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Yeah, check on her.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Now, what you're
Just to be on
scared,
the
huh?
safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go... I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh?
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Yo. Nahida.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
And she just pull up like that, damn. Bro, when will she get an actual 3D model? She'll always be just a silhouette, bro.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than...
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
If she's still exists.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as
a farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Damn.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so low?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay, girl.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yo.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's
Soroush ซึ่งผมไม่ได้เล่น Quest is the bloom god of the Prairie, an ancient race that live within the Warashka Oasis. Prairie are manifested from the and dwell deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Prairie, Sharon is always fascinated by the deed of her ancient heroes. Though she's
uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Everyone's here, damn. From all the world quests, Is this the finale literally quest มันยำรวม world quest ให้หมดเลยทุกคน
Well, that's a relief.
เอาให้
A
เสร็จ
pair of
เอาให้
safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have...
Oh? You answer, Nahida, and bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
โอ้ bro ไอขี้เกียจเดินนะไอเดินยากไม่มีคอนโทรลเลยนะผมต้องก้มเอ็นหลังเข้ามาเพื่อกดคีย์บอร์ดแล้วทำไมผมวิ่งไม่ได้เนี่ยฮัลโหลจาน They still have no voices. Wow. I thought everyone gonna get some voices. I guess not.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Thunder, Nara Orcus, and my Brody. Lord of Thunder, Nara Orcus, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Aranya is a Wasara tree. Wasara tree protect Varanara, and that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stays behind will do their best to protect their home, and we will do our parts too.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarge, it's mighty red body.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, alright, Carl, that's
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lot of Blender, but important to tell you, on our way to Warner, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Fatui? You mean Fatui? Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Karawan Liban.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority.
Could
it trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, of course. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you.
No.
But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow... Do not fear.
This too shall pass, eh? Let's see about that. Take the fire. Such defiance.
Where is it?
Everyone's here.
Dendroarchon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Why must we
But with the
speaking
state
in
that
this
Irminsul is
way?
currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha...
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional means?
She's literally in the water, bro.
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
What? Go down physically? Caravan Rebound. Oh, Janron boy, what are you doing here?
Squall Fury!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
She's half body,
I
half
take it
legs,
you've read the
bro.
files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
Well, human physically
I also
is like
skimmed
that.
a list of evacuees.
Damn.
And are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the big... I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood.
Excellent. Well...
What about me? Whose nephew is this? Oh, it's my nephew, alright. But nephew without Hydro is a fake character, bro. The fuck she gonna do? Fucking bloom. You can't even
Darker
bloom.
Skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
Yes, yes. Damn, you suck, man. You suck. Wait, let me check. 40% นี่โอ้3-4 เลยเนาะ That's quite better than other, right? ฝากจอผมอยู่ดีๆดำอีกแล้ว bro stop it the hell bro the circumflex alone is quite a lot better than El Lava bro ทำไมจอผมแม่งดำอีกแล้วจอแล็ปท็อปผมไม่แล้วคือมันดำไม่ใช่ดำทั้งจอแล้วอีกขอบแถบบนสุดแบบ 10% พิกเซลบนสุดแม่งไม่ดำแต่ที่เหลือแม่งดำหมดผมไม่รู้เป็นเพราะหินผมไฟมันดับหรืออะไรแต่ก็ไม่น่าใช่เพราะในสตรีม OBS ผมเนี่ยผมก็เห็นจอปกติตอนมันดำไม่รู้อะไรเป็นบั๊กอะไรไม่รู้นะครับไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you just...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. My apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Damn, the play.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope...
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds
We're in the antiques business.
Antiques.
You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet.
No wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at
Okay, rare high value.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
Okay.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
What?
Hands where I can see them.
What? Where the fuck did we came from? We just walked through the wall.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot and looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Hell yeah.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone
Really?
says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything...
No need! Paimon will...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming! Coming!
Well, I gotta use my own genre, boy. Where you actually gonna make me walk there? You're not gonna teleport me there, bro? Come on, man. Are you serious, game? What the fuck is this? Actually, you have his presence signature weapon.
slow.
Why is the hell is that out of reach, bro?
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Damn, she already
Yeah,
leave us?
Cool.
Damn. Is this the first time?
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Right?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own.
Right?
You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Exactly ทำไมนางอยู่ดีก็ออกจากเราเฉยเลยเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Just
วะ
saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Okay.
Hey, guy? Do you think Paimon is
Oh.
useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even
Damn.
though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this
see,
very
they're
often. She just got
hammering down on the Paimon
scared when the
narrative.
traveler
Yeah,
got kidnapped that time.
I feel like some
What if
shit
she
gonna
never
happen.
came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting
ผม
yourself,
เมื่อยหัวครับผม
you
ขอ
have
ทำ
two
แบบนี้แป๊บ
choices.
นึง
Give up or change.
ไม่ขอ
You have to make the decision to move
เก้า
forward.
อี้ผมไม่มี
Otherwise,
พนักพิง
no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
อ๋อ
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
Damn, Paimon being independent,
We'll give it
gang.
another hour.
Let's go.
If nothing
Let's
happens,
go.
we head back.
Okay.
Then we're in the end game. Wow. Yeah. เดี๋ยวซัมเมอร์นี้ก็
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they?
Snatch นายาแล้วครับแล้ว it's really gonna end.
What is it? Did you think of something?
And where the fuck is my anime, Genshin? Are you really gonna, you for table really gonna wait until the game ends that it come out with the anime? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? เกมเนื้อเรื่องจบปุ๊บแล้วอนิเมะเพิ่งออก But like, come on, bro. That's so far away, though. That's like 2 or 3 years, bro. I'm gonna have a job by then, bro. Come on, man. Oh, man. God damn, man. ถึงแม้เขาจะเริ่มทำแล้วก็เถอะแต่นั่นแหละเมื่อไหร่ Demon Slayer จะจบอ่ะจ้ะอีกหนังอีก 2 เรื่องใช่ปะ Demon Slayer ก็อีกแค่ 3-4 ปีปะเพราะไอ้เรื่องล่าสุดก็ปีที่แล้วถ้าปีให้สักปีเรื่องละ2 ปีก็อีกสัก3 ปีกว่าจะจบ Demon Slayer แล้วก็อาจจะรออีกสัก2 ปีไม่ผมว่า Demon Slayer จบเกนชินมาปั๊บผมว่าเขาจะเริ่มทำแล้วแหละเขาไม่นานรอให้มันจบแบบจริง
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I
Didn't
can't
say
quite
we
explain
like
why. We know for
For your
sure that
words,
the guy
just get another one,
Sinocott
bro.
had something set up.
Open your own
Yet
studio,
somehow
bro, like
his
side
contact is a
games,
no-show.
please.
So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Mm-hmm.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Oh, at the mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
ผมปวดท้องแบบนั้นเดี๋ยวครับนะ ว่ามาครับมาครับอ๋อโอ้เราแมวไวไล่ติ่งแอดปะเราแมวไวไล่ติ่งแอดปะWhy the hell you spawning on the other side, bro?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start.
Chesipank and Benu, as for Herman.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this Navaru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
What?
By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
Oh,
You cannot
what's
simply
the
stop
soul
all
goes there,
deceased
right?
souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
They're talking to
But the
Irminsul
people
in a
of
fucking
Sumeru
server,
should not
bro.
have to endure this.
We
We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingencies. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Say it, Nahida. Who is it? The Doctor. Oh. Damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Truth amongst. What the fuck? The tree leaves will just sprout out and it's gonna get burned. It's so gonna get burned, bro.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Damn.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Dante. Okay, what does she know? You're not gonna voice this? His true name is Sandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to... He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
What name? Who? Pantalone. These back screen white text, bro. I thought we
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our
it's
core
a nice
strategy.
time skip.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler,
what about
you
me?
and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
What?
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Border of Natlan โอ้เราไปมาแล้ว
The Eternal Oasis?
ไม่อยู่ตรงนั้นเหรอไม่อยู่ใน
I thought that was just a legend.
ใน
So it
พายุ
does exist after
ซึ่งผม
all.
ปิดไปแล้ว
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Finally, international affairs in my Genshin Impact on screen. Please, please, please. ที่น็อตคลายเหมือนจะมีใช่ไหมที่น็อตคลายตอนเขาอพยพคนออกไปนัดลานแล้วก็ไปซินเนสนายาแต่เขาไม่โชว์เราไงเขาก็ให้โชว์ว่าอ๋อแก๊งนี้ไปคุยกับนู้นจบอพยพคนไปแล้วไม่โชว์ผมไม่โชว์กูอ่ะ Please show me international affairs please you know have two nations in one quest bro come on man come on
So regretfully
this is
we
the
won't
end
be able
game
to give
now we
Pyro
gotta do
Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Yes.
My apologies for the inconvenience.
Please show us นะอย่าบอกแล้วว่า we go talk to Mawika done black screen white text แล้วก็ตัดจบ please show me
No point putting too much pressure on
international
yourselves.
affairs
That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me.
อันนี้คือเราเป็นคนไป
Dragon's life force will
เรากับ
sustain
นา
me.
ฮิดาไปเราน่าจะได้โชว์
We'll be there every step of the way.
เขาจะตัดบทข่าวไปเลยก็เกินไป
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you.
Why do we need Mawika by the way to help or something well I guess we will see
Well, time to get going.
well
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
I mean, it's quite reflective of real life, I mean.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option.
Physically, it is also quite reflective of real life, you know? Well, not really, because Mondstadt is above Liu, and Mondstadt is Yelaman, Liu is Jin, so it doesn't make sense. But the rest makes sense. Inazuma is to the east, right? Next to Liu is Sumeru, which is supposed to be India plus the Middle East, and then next to that is Natlan, which is supposed to be America.
As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required
Fontaine
materials.
also makes sense, right? Fontaine is above Sumeru and west of Liyue, Xingyue village. Fontaine is France, and Nordkrai is Norwegian countries, so it's the Scandinavian country, so it's up there.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them,
Or
things
except
should go
monster that
quite
doesn't make
smoothly.
sense. Geographically wise.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
And also, Lee, you have the chasm. So maybe they really do have a hold on the rare earth materials just like in real life.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Damn.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Not.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
What words, not mine. Right. See what I'm seeing? อ๋อต้นไม้มันอยู่ในแมปป่ะเนี่ยถ้าลี่เหยื่อคือจีนใช่ไหมเนี่ยไม่ make sense อย่างเดียวคือมอนสตาร์ดเนี่ยแหละอยู่ตรงเนี้ย ไหนวะ Where's this Fontaine kinda it is France but it's also longitudinally quite north so it makes sense this is the Middle East plus the desert right Egypt and Africa and the America which actually is across the ocean in the Western Hemisphere but is connected here and not quite here which doesn't really make sense with Fontaine but who know and Inazuma forgotten literally 0 screen time literally Inazuma ไม่ถูกพูดถึงมากี่ปีแล้วครับเนี่ย like quest ก็ไม่มีอะจริงแต่ฟอนเทนก็พอมีเควสอยู่ฟอนเทนพอมีเควสในฟอนเทนอยู่แต่นั่นแหละฮะเป็นว่า tension ระหว่างในชีวิตจริงระหว่างจีนกับญี่ปุ่นอย่าหวังว่าจะมีอะไรเกี่ยวกับอินาซูมะแล้วbut we getting buff นี่หว่า so maybe I don't know what is thisเกมกาชาจีนช่วงนี้ก็นั่นแหละฮะประเทศไหนที่เบสจากญี่ปุ่นอย่าหวังคอนเทนต์เรปโอ้เทเลพอร์ตไปของ what oh come on man คัดอันล็อกเอทีเหรอ what the hell is this team bro
way ahead sage's wisdom
it's all DPS
Wind rises.
Futile! Judgment is upon you.
Should I even fight this guy or not?
Guilty!
No, it is here.
Their penance is due!
Squall Fury, bow your head!
Okay. Primordial Construct Component. Hello, Nara. Thanks for the heal, buddy.
Too slow.
Give me some space. Excuse me. Nowhere to run.
Wind rises.
Your
sins weigh upon your soul.
Fuck ass team.
You stay condemned.
Fake ass team, bro. Give me an actual team, please.
Their penance is due.
More.
You stay condemned. Give me some space. Way ahead.
Behold. That's far enough.
Unsightly insects.
Reveal yourself, bro.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Swarm Fury.
Too slow.
Bro. The boss? I don't have Dendro. The hell am I supposed to do?
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
So this boss fucking sucks. This boss fucking
How many
sucks.
do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Hey,
Oh,
Brandon.
goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
What?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
You have to push this down. I don't get it.
Strange time to get about sleep.
You don't tell me the
Not
objective.
sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, how hit them can unlock that? What is it? Oh. What is that thing? Can I push it in there now?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
What is this thing?
Ah,
I
but
don't
the
get
key to
how
this
they
game
keep.
lies
What the
in
fuck
working
is that
together.
mean?
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things.
Like, what is this
Amusing.
thing?
Ho! Excellent work.
What do you mean excellent work? Oh, you mean Oh, you mean the two of us have to stand there? Is that what you mean? I thought you gotta push something into it, then that's easy then. ไม่บอกแต่เลขอาจารย์ What we need to go here?
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
What is pushable? That is pushable. I gotta unlock that. Let Gotta move this out of the way first. How do I unlock that? Oh, there's one down below. Let's unlock everything first. I gotta get one here and one here. So I push you up, right? And I push you there. I push this out so our item can get in. I go here and here.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Might as well unlock that one as well. I see. Item one have enough if I don't have move this out of the way. Push that there. Got push that there first. And it's done. Can we just put... Oh, wait. I can't push it. The fact that... I think I fucked up. Yeah, because I can't pull or push. อะไรครับเนี่ยอาจารย์ผมแค่จะกดรีเซ็ตอาจารย์เหมือนมันจะมีปุ่มอันดูนะไม่ใช่แบบรีเซ็ตเลย
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I mean, I think this need to be pushed there, that there for sure. But what to do with this, right? Pushing here does nothing. Wait, unless what unlock that? Wait, let's do what we can do first. We can push it inside there after unlock it. Right, what unlocks that? Okay. Wait, is our item enough to walk there? No, of course not. and I can't push that inside there, right? Oh, okay. Okay, easy then. Plus car we cannot push it inside. There we go. What the hell is this chest? What is no chest?
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
Literally no.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is.
She is
so kind
literal
and
angel
enthusiastic.
and also personality and...
Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Finally, international relation? And no way. Yo, the barrier, what the fuck? The hell is that sun? That is the most sun looking ass sun I ever seen.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Damn.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hello there.
What?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Why does Nahida look like that?
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Oh, so it's by the heavenly principle.
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
What?
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Correctly.
Is this when the Pyronosis will be taken? Gang. It's starting to happen. เนี่ย Gnosis มาวิกา Gnosis ไฟเป็น Gnosis อันเดียวที่ปาโทยสเนสไนยยังไม่ได้ครอบครองใช่ไหมแล้วเราก็เทียร์ไลซ์ว่าเราต้องมีสักเควสนึงนี่แหละก่อนถึงสเนสไนยเนี่ยซึ่งก็คือซัมเมอร์นี่แล้วเนี่ยที่เขาต้องมาเอาไพโอโนซิสไปให้ได้ก่อนถึงเควสนั้น and it's here oh my god something's gonna happen bro oh my god oh my god
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Damn.
So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Damn, regretting giving Doctor the two of them now, huh? Huh? Yeah, all for the knowledge that the sky is fake and you still do nothing about it. หนาให้ทั้ง Electro และก็ Dendronosis ให้ Doctor เนี่ย Damn, look at the consequences. Now we don't have any Gnosis to use for the Akacha. now we need the part how does she gonna give it though right หน่อยก็จะให้ยังไงโยนข้ามกำแพงของบ้านกำแพงไม่มี
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But
Yeah, you
I'm
would
sure you
rather
don't
have
need
it
me to
than
tell you
not.
that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Ow, that's a wall between us.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do.
Damn.
I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat.
Yeah.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it,
Holy the sun,
helping
bro.
you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Orca,
Oh.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
Right.
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Oh. Here's gonna. Damn.
Just as I thought.
Damn.
Incredible.
And she not
What did you
affected by the
do?
Irminsul?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply
Plot
to
armor.
me. I figured the same might be true here.
They're not Asian,
Irminsul
alien.
usually produces effects based on the records it
And
holds.
not just a normal alien,
Since
you
the
know. A
traveler is a
descender
descendant,
alien.
Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
But wouldn't it be more like a physical barrier though? A rock
Is
would
that
still
right?
impede us, you know?
You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
You can't just throw
Thank
shit
you,
like that
Moika.
now. That's the
Thank you for
notice.
trusting us with something
Who knows
so
if it fall and
important.
it's exploded.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis.
Oh yeah.
Any other surprises for us, traveler?
Let me try
ดูดเข้าไป
something.
ในร่างกาย
I have the pyronosis in my hand.
เปล่า come on.
Feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
What?
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Bro.
My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
A1 is ready.
The gnosis disappeared.
Huh.
Traveler,
โอ้ยได้ชิลเลยดูดเข้าไปในตัว
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
I mean, I figure like it's not that hard to put something in one's body. Like เหมือนเดนสลีปที่เอาลูกตา Eye of the First Field Tutor ยัดเข้าไปในก้น ไม่ใช่ไปในตัวเขาได้แบบ like I don't know pocket magic probably exists or something easily
Maybe
as
it
well
resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you
Wait.
still are too miny.
Come on Pyro Traveler buff right now I have the gnosis bro I better be more powerful than Malvika Malvika power creep right here damn oh
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Hell yeah brother hell yeah +1 gnosis that's probably gonna be somehow got taken by the Fatui damn the tree wait is that the no yeah that is Ermin Soul that is just the tree that's there
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
exactly Paimon ใกล้หมดเวลาแล้ว
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
You know ผมกำลังจะบอกเลยว่าถ้าเกิดต้นมันซอมมันอยู่ด้านนอกหลังจากเราทำเควสเนี่ยมันจะเจ๋งมากในด้านอะไรนะ world open world storytelling ที่ผมเคยบอกว่าเกนชินควรทำแต่แม่ก็ไม่ทำสักทีนะแต่ผมคิดแล้วว่าเนื้อเรื่องคงน่าจะจบตรงที่เมนซอลแม่งโดนเผาลงจริงๆคือ และเราก็จะไม่ได้อัปเดต Open World ใหม่นะฮะแต่ผม but I mean it's either gonna be เมนซอลโดนเผาล้มทั้งต้นหรือไม่ก็กลับมุดลงไปอยู่ใต้ดินเหมือนเดิม but still right it's probably gonna happen it's probably gonna get burned and either we gonna regrow it หรือเราจะปลูกมันใหม่หรือเราจะช่วยมันทันก็อีกเรื่องนึงหรือไม่ก็อีหมอจะสร้างต้นใหม่ให้เราเลย
But please
That's probably
don't
what
worry.
he's trying to do though
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I
Also,
believe in you.
So what's the
And I
fuck
believe in
our abyss
myself.
what the fuck our abyss twin doing isn't the loom of fate basically Irminsul from Timu literally right ใช่ไหม loom of fate ซึ่งแปดเรามีแล้วนะครับมีแล้วและทำงานได้แล้วด้วยแต่แค่ยังไม่มีที่ที่จะวางลงเนี่ยสามารถปั่นเลไลน์ได้แล้วแต่ไม่มีที่จะวางแบบฝังเลไลน์ลงไป so interesting Doctor why don't you go ask our abyss twin you know the 10 harbinger or maybe not I don't know right our abyss twin already got the loom of fate I mean it's not as powerful as the Irminsul like memory mind-bending shit right at best it's just like Natlan Night Kingdom right have our own leyline system not recording memories
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
I mean just getting on top of the Irminsul is already a huge information W like they already win hell a lot of information and reconnaissance they can literally find out about everything that is recorded but what's their grand plan is surely not that, right?
I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Right, like a real hacker. If you wanna get wiretaps, you do it quietly. But this is not quietly, so
Me too.
they are doing
The
DDoS, bro.
constant traveling, I'm always learning
not
and
really.
growing. That's the journey of life.
But actually, really, because you know the user are the soul, basically, and we are well, not really. It's more like a Trojan.
I think there's someone else here who
Because
would share
there's
that
only one
sentiment.
user that get inside.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
fly just like I
actually,
can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust.
Still
where you know
knows
we have
nothing.
your back.
ใช่ไหมนาง Yeah, she doesn't know about Gracerolus Cusinari. Only we know. Even Hat Guy don't know. Paimon don't know. Yo, Wait. Yes, Hat Guy know himself that he is a Fatui Harbinger before. But no one else know except us, of course.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Someone gotta die on เฮ้ยเราอยู่ด้านบนจริงดิแบบบนของมอสเลียมเลยเหรอเฮ้ยเราเคยมาด้านบนนี้ป่ะเนี่ยปกติมาไม่ได้ป่ะหรือถ้ามีเวิร์คเควสไหนมาได้ใช่ป่ะผมวางได้ป่ะอ๋อ shit I don't have that but I have this bro up here is like this is that way to come up looks like an elevator I don't know yeah what's that tree that's not the element zone
It's finally done.
แล้วผมไม่ได้เล่นโบว์เควส so I don't
But I
know
have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
เมื่อยหลังอะทำไมผมเล่นคอนโทรลเลอร์ไม่ได้กิผมต้องก้มขึ้นไปเพื่อกดคีย์บอร์ด
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
I could grab us something. Oh, wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
Get a room,
what do you
bro.
think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
They are really selling
It's
this.
good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, You displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
What? Bro, do I really have to go through all this? Is this before the finale? That's why we are having this big talk. Why can't you just switch scene for me, bro?
We'll make our move after sunrise.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Skip.
Master Tainari!
Oh my
Mr.
god,
Sino.
no skipping.
So I brought some juice and some water.
Hello,
Would you like
Colin.
some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you
Skip
should...
you. Skip you.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like...
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
Damn.
She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Farazan?
The juice?
Granny?
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very
she
sweet.
brings the juicer in an evacuation,
I think so
bro.
too.
Damn.
Colin,
Priorities, am I right?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because you are the
I know the
greatest,
feeling well.
girl.
That same question ran through my...
At
That's
least
true,
now,
man.
you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod.
Fuck Dottore for what
fiercely
she
opposes
done
the
to
idea,
her.
though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Hey, Granny.
I had some earlier, ma'am.
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Long.
Yeah.
Longer than me,
After all this time,
probably.
I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish.
My professor went, your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault.
Yeah.
But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more...
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Go fuck the doctor.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take...
Madame Farazan, why are you...
Thank you, Madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Oh, Hatsune Miku is happy.
Try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know.
Damn. It's world-ending event right here, gang. No, it's the same shit. Who now? Oh, two of my wives. Hello. Hello. Both my wife are here.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Well,
Nothing
Yoimiya
in
isn't here,
particular.
but damn.
It's just
sadly.
right now the future
And Furina
feels
as well.
strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while
I'm
walking
tired.
toward.
Let's
People
skip.
are shaped.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be.
Even at the height of the crisis
What
in
in
Not
the
Cry, people held diverging
Severance song is
opinions.
this, bro?
But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color,
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet,
era. To me, that term.
do angels?
Yes. At least, I do. Time renders all memories insignificant. And
You're very human.
if angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the
Oh.
bright flame of awareness.
Words,
And we fall
words.
to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have.
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
No.
We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for
Myself.
Honestly,
I
mom and
suppose.
daughter, I can see.
After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding humans to make the
No, she's such a fucking angel, bro. She's literally angel, bro. Holy shit. อ๋อปล่อยจริงผมข้ามเลยก็ได้นี่หว่าเมื่อกี้มา Who that? Who the hell are you? Wait, hey, you're the first girl we met in Sumeru. Oh, yo, what these two doing, bro? Going on a date before the world ends?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Damn.
Prayer.
Oh, hello,
How
Dory.
nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get.
That's right.
Fresh
Actually,
air
I was hoping I might
with
run into
sands
you,
in
dear.
my
I
nose.
wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and
No,
family discount?
ironically, it's probably fresher than
I
Bangkok.
knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid
Even
to
without the
say that.
sand.
Surprise! It's free of...
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with... Remember that merchant?
No way.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment.
Wait, how did you... that
She and Ken.
Sure, but what?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Definitely. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Yo, my goat.
lady? Just taking a walk to clear my
Another
head.
god of Sumeru.
Look where I ended up.
She's here.
Were you
Hello.
praying just now?
Yes, Miss
Also, I
Daniels.
kinda miss her in the
Would you like to join
first
us?
act, but sorry.
I,
ผมไปดูย้อนหลังมาแล้วนิดนึง
Come on, it's
คุณดู
fine.
คนนี้เขาเล่
She
น
won't mind
แล้ว
who
เขา
you
ไป
pray
เจอ
to. Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. I see her more at...
Agreed.
I spoke with several... Oh, it makes me... You've grown so much since we first met. Oh, a compliment? My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs. I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay, at least I gotta talk to her, right? I don't wanna miss out on anything. Happy cheer.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine.
Yo.
Wait. You...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But...
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Well. Rest for the night.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
อ๋อดาบมุรามาสะใช่ไหมจากเควสคาสุฮะป่ะ no yeah จากเควสคาสุฮะแหละ hell yeah bro hell yeah
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
สีที่ผมเห็นในจอผมมันสดกว่าที่ออกไปในไลฟ์สตรีมเยอะแล้วเนี่ยผมดูอีกจาก iPad ผมเนี่ยไม่รู้ทำไมเนี่ยจอผมมันดูสดกว่าเยอะเลยแบบคอนทราสต์สูงกว่าแต่ไม่รู้ทำไมออก OBS แล้วมัน quality drop
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Wait, what did bro just say?
Just in time. The preparations are almost
ready.
Finale time. Come on.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole!
Oh.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed
แต่
during
คือ
your
เป็น
meeting,
childbearing hips
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technological. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of...
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul, thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Now we are DDoSing it, So we're gonna DDoS it and for the system reboot.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Damn. Yo, it's the Sumeru 3 logo.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Damn, that tree is amazing. When pre-rendered.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Damn.
information!
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
It's virus doctor.
I have all the time in the world.
Not any day.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Oh.
Great.
Damn.
What a display of true courage. The
So
courage
really
to
3D
think
DOS
and the
the tree,
courage
bro.
to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old...
Never. I assume you have that...
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
This fucking teleporter.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatran. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering...
Live combat mode. What the hell? Are we literally moving at a chess set? Is it loading or what? Damn. Damn, bro. It's teleport. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Still
Quite a
not gonna
bargain, if you ask
reveal.
me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
It
But
is
to tell the truth, I have been
Pantaloon,
operating
bro.
at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
It is Pantaloon.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will?
What of the
If
fuck
you
we
hadn't
haven't
deposited
heard
your
more?
personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Liquidator, not Pantaloon. Wait, or is it the same? Liquidator, the 9th of the 11th Fatui Harbinger. Yeah, คนที่ผมคิดแหละมันชื่อเดียวกันเปล่าวะหรือ Pantaloon เป็นอีกคนนึงวะ I don't know. I have to let you to search it.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our
Mostly because
contract.
out-tapping takes
I
so
trust
long.
we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me you've been living on borrowed time.
Oh.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my
The
survival
drip
was
is
perhaps
quite
at your
good.
whim,
Damn.
but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
So Doctor really dead physically. Now he only exists in spirit inside the ley lines. He with the man of his brain, but he probably can build another fucking physical form for himself.
How could anything possibly go wrong
If
with
you
such
want.
strict measures in place? The remainder
Like
of your
fucking
soul was
Ultron,
split in
bro.
two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
The remainder of your soul is split in two. Oh, one half sent to Nodcry and other stored in Northland Bank.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Wait, so some of the segments still alive, right? In the Northland Bank? Probably, right? That mean. Yeah, he is so with Sandy.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
So he did erase all the other segments. But is it all though? Because Prime Sandy might still be there, right?
And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Wait, so is there one of him exists physically right now?
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat at Nodcry, you know.
Yeah. Only half of him died in Nodcry. So there's still another half of him alive.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Damn, bro.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Hell yeah.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Yeah.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
You know, for all his fucked up war crimes, Dr. is really definitely one of the human beings in this world, bro. Like, bro, feat is beyond, bro. He almost become God with the 3 Luna. And now he's inside Ermin's cell, bro. Like, someone stop this man. He can't be stopped. He's just gonna keep going. Holy shit. Bro's like he's the main villain. God damn, bro. He is the most accomplished human being in this world. Well, maybe after King Deshret, you know? King Deshret is also quite fucking crazy. Right? Bro create so much shit, right? Fucking eternal virtual reality server as well. Right? The Aru. Bro also have some crazy feats. But that's like a Celestial, right? Dr. though. Sheer will, bro. Sheer skill. Holy shit, bro. Honestly, kinda respect. But still you commit war crimes. And what you did to Corley deserve death penalty.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Yeah, so that's probably still a physically alive daughter in Snezhnaya in Northland Bank. Right?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say—
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Wait. King Deshret is a god, right? He is, right? He is a god. Yeah, he is a god. So fuck King Deshret. He's not even in the category, bro. Dr. is the only one in this world with the fucking accomplishment for a human being. Do all this shit. Insane, bro. Insane, bro.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is—
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
There.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh.
For someone who despises them so,
I got options.
You never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion. Even
For
if he's a
real, bro,
compatriot.
for real. They should worship that person, you know, he hard work.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking.
But
I
still,
pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
you get it through like war crime means though, so.
There's no need to be...
What about your
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
Damn.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Bro.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Oh. And it would create the dottery in the eyes of him, no? Because he used memories of him to make so it wouldn't make him, it wouldn't make Dottore, it would make Dottore in the eye of him.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
But also,
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well.
Damn.
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The actual rendering of the coin? Oh, Genshin could never, bro. Look at this budget. They can render the whole coin now. And spinning as well. Damn, bro. And the walking animation? Sheesh. It's close. We're finally here.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Oh.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
That's a lot of character. You gotta add a search bar very soon.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via...
What is Shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Who is it? Oh, it's the robot thing.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Yeah, the two fucking AIs talking to each other.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. A front... Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
The song is quite chill for
Move out.
A siege. Well, not even a siege, an infiltration. What is this ass team, bro?
Out of my way!
Can I just walk past?
Watch
I
out!
can, okay. Thank you. I don't want to
Get
do
lost.
combat in this keyboard.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more
What?
careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You stand condemned! Their penance is due!
Hello, bro. What the fuck?
You're dead meat!
Holy, they are out.
No escape.
Yield!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned.
What am I stuck in? Oh, the Hydro Maiden thing. Haven't fight her in a while since Inazuma.
Buckle up.
This was well done.
Hear my prayer.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Where? Head to the port? What port? You mean the water port or the upper port? Okay, you mean the water port? Okay.
Looks like we're in for
Change of plan.
Look alive. Gloves off. Grant us your blessing.
Prepare yourself.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Use the force off.
Stay condemned. Waterway secured.
Fucking song. Holy
Brothers,
shit.
sisters.
So epic, man. Sumeru song, man.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I think Deya is the tallest one here, right? Or is it Candace? I think it's Candace. I want to start with Deya.
Are you here to play? Yield. Hear my prayer.
Nowhere to run.
Over here.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Fuck.
You asked for it. We shall prevail.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Take too long. Look out! It's an imp.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Okay.
Mahamatrasino. Area.
Don't relax just yet.
Thank you
More
for
Fatui
skipping,
approaching
bro.
from the right.
Too much fighting. And especially for an ass team like that, bro. I can't handle it. Thank you for
cannot
skipping.
track our
Thank you.
movements. If necessary,
Thank
we
you.
can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right.
Yeah,
you know that's
yeah.
not what I meant.
Oh. Oh. He's protecting his friend reputation. Yeah,
Sino and
also
the
you have
reinforcements
me.
have drawn the Fatui's fire
We have
away.
me,
It's
the
our
alien.
turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation,
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
This turtle bird that can fly.
I forgot you could fly.
ready?
You know, this to being
Get
an
ready.
empire is quite an important fact for quite a lot. Damn, haven't used this shit for a while. Damn. Look at that tree, bro. What? Oh, I just parked there. Okay. Hello? Oh, they climb up there? You just. For real? No more spiders? Oh, I guess I have Wanderer.
The wind rises.
Damn, we are literally SEAL Team 6 infiltrating from the sky.
The wind rises.
Hell yeah. What running? Who do that? I just fly.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Ew, stealth mission.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
The weird music. Oh. I thought you ain't good at hand-to-hand combat, bro. Or at fighting, bro.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
This is no siege, bro. We ain't got the press around it.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance,
we just got annexed.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Damn, bro.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Drip.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Me? You mean me?
We This is far enough.
Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. That... Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Yeah.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Oh no.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
Oh
you guys are the ones who
no.
need to be careful.
She's gonna end up as a hostage, I bet. Yeah, after all the is Paimon useless? She's probably gonna end up as a fucking hostage, and that's why we're gonna give up the pyronosis.
We will be. Bye for now.
Oh, possibly, I mean, Lumin could get the pyronosis to Snezhnaya herself too. But I don't think not. I think the Fatu will get by the end of this quest, the pyronosis.
Initiating connection.
The digital space. The Matrix. The Tron.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it,
Small like
I
Tron,
still don't
not
even know where we're
Matrix.
going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here...
All right, if you insist.
Why my old suit? Gang, where my new skin? Is it gone in this server room?
This place looks so different from how I
Did
remember.
they forget? They probably forget.
Unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them. or you might alert him.
So I gotta try now, right? Okay. He's just gonna beam me out. Okay.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh.
Squall Fury.
Don't skill เท่านั้นจ้ะ No, this one.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Squall and Fury.
What the fuck?
The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Dude, don't stop when I'm fucking flying.
Over and over again.
I'm flying over it, though. Bruh, dumbass. Damn.
I'm trapped.
Thanks for telling, Lumin. Thanks for telling. Let's add that to the word of
this thing
wisdom.
budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Bruh.
The corrupted
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
Oh.
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Shit.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh, playing.
What is that?
Pursuers.
Yo.
That's gotta be it.
Run!
What in the
Don't let that thing
temple?
touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Holy shit, this looks so hard. How am I supposed to run faster?
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Oh, I can sprint. I can sprint. My dumb ass forgot I can sprint. I can't use skill.
Quit following me.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Left.
To the left.
Oh,
Trust me.
damn, I'm right.
Fleeing
Well,
like
since I can't use skill.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Bro, oh my god, oh my god. I got a lock in.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless.
Holy
If you try
shit.
to wear us down, you'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say.
Well, time for
Stay
a boss
alert.
fight arena, bro. If that ain't a boss fight arena, I don't know what it is.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Damn, we dash, bro.
Dottore!
We
Took
iframe
you long
that.
enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Damn, the drip.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path. Euditore.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
Damn.
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Scaramouche?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Damn, bro, no. No, that can't be. It's impossible. Who? Say it, cat guy. Who?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Damn.
Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. An novel take on death indeed.
He loved the theatrics, but the upside down shit
However,
again.
This meant
Bruh.
that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
What? We're gonna fight? Really with this team? The hell am I gonna
All
do?
here shall bend to my will.
How amusing.
I'm just gonna tickle him. Yeah, but oh wait, he's moving. Let's see your moves, bro. Let's see your moves.
Quit following me.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
How
Bro,
amusing.
how the fuck do I dodge that? It's so big and it's longer than an iframe. Oh. Yeah, it's not even the real fight.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You
Damn.
focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Yo. Oh. Nah, there ain't no way it's that easy. You gotta have some plan.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Nah, he died 10 one. Damn. Damn.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Damn. The cubes, bro. It's the cubes. Oh. Not this team, surely. The fuck am I gonna do? Windy plant?
Everyone hold hands.
My
ผม
strength
ไม่อยากใช้อันตี
is
นาฬิ
fading.
กาเดี๋ยวมองไม่เห็นภาพ
Since you are within
Ain't no way,
Ernie's
go
realm,
acting,
it
go
stands to reason
acting.
that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
The fuck is that move?
I will find its weakness.
Whoa, it's the cube game.
Everyone hold hands.
The wind rises.
What the hell am I? Ah, I can't reach him. Bro, I can't reach him. Okay.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant.
Yo, it's the chessboard. This mod is so fucking cool.
That's far enough. Know your place.
We're literally doing
Like a little buzzing fly.
Make yourselves a move. Hey. Time to advance.
A petty trick.
Fuck, burning.
Upon the gale.
Throw.
Squall and Fury.
Bro, lock in. Wanderer, lock in.
Upon the gale.
เสียงเกมโชว์เยอะมาก Fucking shit.
Behold.
Lock in Wanderers, target him. This.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other.
I need healing,
I'm just
damn.
getting started.
Oh.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Defensive, but watch your back. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Bro, dodge it.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Muso no Hitokashi!
Bro, Wanderer, lock in, please. He just right there. The fuck you mean? You miss him. Damn, bro, damn.
Squall and Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers. That's far enough.
Thanks
You're
for
dead.
waiting.
Scorch and burn.
The wind rises.
Wanderer, lock in, bro. Please, Robert.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
Nah, that's gonna be a phase 3.
Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
Yo. Yo.
It's all yours.
Bro, no. Nah,
Do with
she
it
didn't
like you
do
see
that.
fit.
She literally paused it, bro. Nah, lies.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
Yo.
Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh. Oh.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy our...
Oh my god. Is that Ronova? That's Ronova, right? Rhine daughter of probably ใช่ไหมเทพแห่งชีวิต Shade of Life and Istaroth, right? Yeah. นาฬิกาทราย Yo. Why not just show us a 3D model? Not this bullshit.
You
Come on.
truly intend to
The girls.
abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
Yo, shared screen time.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor
Oh wait,
and
it's
revere it,
Istaroth.
for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Yo. Wait, so they're not gonna help? It's literally gonna burn the whole tree down. Cause she is already a tree. Will Naida become the new Irminsul?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Burning. Nah, it's just an experiment, bro. It's not an experiment. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Oh?
Shall we?
Nah,
Where were
we?
I was suggesting that you
Cutscene
needn't
zombie.
perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. This was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed.
So it is
He found it
Pantalone.
unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Damn. อัดเสียงดังเกิน
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
So the old Sandy.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
So Dr. Really is dead physically.
I'm counting on it.
Damn.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
You get a burning of the ermine soul, bro, for your cremation. Happy for that.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical
okay,
to
he's not
ideas
dead,
such as
he's not
cold,
dead.
frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? World, don't you?
I'm only human after all. Okay.
And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
Hell yeah. Oh goddamn.
From the very beginning, I never thought you'd win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
Wait, so in conclusion สรุปคือเท่าที่ผมเก็ตคือเพราะไอ้ต้นมาคือไอ้เออร์มินซอลโดนแฮกใช่ไหมโดนด็อกเตอร์แฮกเราพยายามจะหยุดเออร์มินซอลโดนแฮกแล้วไอ้3 เฉดที่ว่าเนี่ยคือที่เขาพูดคือจะเซฟไปทำไมในเมื่อตัวนายฮิดาเองก็เป็นต้นไม้เหมือนกันไอ้ต้นเออร์มินซอลเหมือนกันได้เหมือนกันหรือยังไงI mean เพราะเทคนิคนี้นาฮิดาคือส่วนหนึ่งของเออร์มินซอลใช่ไหมต้นนาฮิดาเกิดมาจากกิ่ง กิ่งหนึ่งของเออร์มินซอร์เพราะฉะนั้นเฮอร์เกสนาฮิดาจะกลายเป็นเออร์มินซอร์แทนหรือเราไม่ต้องการใช้เออร์มินซอร์กันแล้วแล้วทุกคนก็จะไม่ถูกเฟดครอบงำแล้วปะเดี๋ยวเขาจะมีสรุปให้ปันแล้วก็คือเราก็ใช้นั่นแหละไพโรโนซิสเผาต้นไม้
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Yeah. Sir, L'Oreal. I mean, he accomplished probably the most out of any human in this world in Tibet.
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Yeah, so that's one Dottore that's still alive.
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Wait, no, okay, bro, just fucking perish.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Damn, bro. Now, bro, is truly dead.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I'm still confused with the state of Dottore, bro.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor to any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Damn. Damn.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished
Do we
escorting
have a
everyone
summary?
back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their... As the Goat King once said,
A god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over this.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel...
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right.
Oh well.
Oh. What domain?
You do?
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face-to-face with a whole...
Naturally.
Right, what do these 3 gonna do now? Get a job?
What do you think, Layla?
Chilling?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you 2 plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of... So, you see this as sort of a...
family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be...
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Yeah.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest.
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly would.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of...
Oh.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess. Helping?
Effort?
This is your house!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here...
Never. In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your...
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen up.
The way I see it, these problems are easily...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house, or the...
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Anguish can be a source of
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I wasn't
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good.
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books are... Ugh.
Still waiting for the conclusion, bro.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Bruh.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how different...
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer get...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she...
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The name...
Don't bring up that book.
Surprisingly enough...
You're from the Vahuma. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's...
You may not know...
No,
Perhaps she feels...
Suits my style. Very interesting. And as it happens...
Incense?
I imagine you've already...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you...
No.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine...
I'm afraid the party...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Oh.
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing...
Of course.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw...
All right. We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what real... Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the map.
Oh. Oh. Finale. Nahida, consider installing some windows.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive...
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately...
Can someone as old as me really continue to...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it's...
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to...
We have time for question with Nahida.
Paimon's so happy that Haggai is... But what about you, Nahida?
The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
So Aru is not a new Irminsul.
Angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malika, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole...
So, does that mean you're such...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. And the essence of my existence has been bound to it.
What about Dottore? So, he really gone? So first, right, Dottore is Sandic. First, he split his soul into Dottore and Sandic. Dottore, then using Khanrian technology, clone himself into segments, right? Dottore have many segments. Sandik still only have one. At the end, Sandik died, right, as we saw there, and the Dottore segment still alive. And then in the end of the Sumeru quest, right, all the other segments died, only Prime Dottore alive. And now, and that Dottore is the one that died in Not Cry. So Dottore really died there, but his soul still remains as a virus inside of Ermin's soul. Yeah, that's how that works, probably.
The wisdom of Sumeru
And
has
that's
ultimately
why
converged
he
into a
finally
single,
get
unified entity.
And fully died
Should we ascribe this all to fate?
off
Or is it
the
merely
face
fortune?
of the earth.
Whatever
Of
it
the
is,
web.
the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
What is he?
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Oh yeah, about that. How Sandro... Wait, Sandro is in Fontaine. Sorry, I forgot. Not here. Her car.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes account. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in...
Sounds like he's got an answer for it.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Ermin's soul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More? Dendro...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Oh.
The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
Oh, yeah.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off...
Sure.
Nah.
We'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections
We'll be
from Paimon.
getting intercepted
We should grab
right
some snacks
here.
along the way, though. It'll be
wonderful.
We'll be getting intercepted and Pyronosis stolen. Surely, right?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Damn, she's really here, bro.
It's super cheerful and positive,
Damn.
too.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding.
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal to...
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Oh.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Oh.
I sensed its loss.
You use your noses to burn the tree?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
It's been stolen.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to
partly to express our gratitude, but also because...
That's enough. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
The end? Nah. We still haven't got question and answer yet.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
What?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Is that really the next quest? With Dansley?
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. But those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hope.
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth.
Oh! Just like how Paimon sometimes... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say you probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the wind...
Aww. Wait, really?
Dainari,
be that in this?
Don't you say it! Is that
Yeah,
the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
Yeah.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
It's the
You
same
really upped
joke,
the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
For the love of Celestia.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
It's literally gonna end in here? Interesting.
It's been so long! How
Really
have you
having
been?
a multi
I've been well.
country
Everything's
quest right
going
here.
great.
What about you?
But
Are you still
Sumeru,
busy?
Natlan, and
Not at the
Mondstadt
moment.
is not quite isn't really.
That
Yeah,
juice
only
you gave
3.
us works amazing! Far
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try
Albedo.
asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same...
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sounding.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
How will this
you're
story
here
end?
already? I'm still giving Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
You bring us to how does it end? End a way, end in a happy ending. At least that's gonna be a tidbits of.
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
It's probably not Alice. It's gonna be someone new we haven't seen yet, have any. Or Venti. Bye bye, Hydroslime. Would be?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you
Oh.
weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
Why the hell are you here?
That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become...
Could this be related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seed...
I do. I want the...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scar...
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than
it
enough.
started with Kale and
In the
ended
past,
with
you would not
Kale.
have possessed such a rich
Oh.
heart. You're... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this... But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the... so you do know. Your lip, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness.
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can... And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another
But Miss Lilo...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
Damn.
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are skept since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. I miss people say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Damn.
She left, carrying the...
Kale? I'm fine. Don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she...
Kale must have already received...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes.
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber. Yo.
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys were some kind of secret event. How come you started with...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really? Who?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she...
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think... At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Damn. Damn. Act.10. Wait, no tidbits? Yeah, unexpected epilogue. What the hell? Oh. Where that? What is this? What this? What is this? Is this the epilogue of the quest? Was there not gonna be some like patui epilogue tidbit something? We're just gonna go to Snezhnaya after this. I mean, we'll probably have a Dan quest first, though. Is this?
Oh, you finished sorting already? Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my...
Is this the same
that's all?
quest? I mean, it is
so
voiced.
You noticed too. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. Unless...
Actually, we just...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll... Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up at... Anyway, here's your payment.
Wait, is this the same quest or not? I don't think... Is it the same? I don't know. It is wise though, for some reason. That's just... Yeah. Oh, damn. I think that's all. Nice guiding, no. Yeah. Damn, bro. That was quite a good quest. I think ผมว่ามันมีบางช่วงที่เร่งได้แต่คือมันก็รอเฮฟวี่จริงแหละโดยเฉพาะไอ้ช่วงที่ซ่อมไอ้นั่นใช่ปะซึ่งมันก็ make sense แหละเขาก็คุยเรื่องรอแล้วก็เนื้อเรื่องในอดีตเยอะด้วยถ้าคนชอบก็คงชอบแต่ส่วนตัวผมว่ามันช้าไปหน่อยนะโดยเฉพาะบาง fighting scene บางซูก็ช้าไปเลยโดยเฉพาะเวลามันให้ทีมกากาเข้ามาI think that's all for the quest. Damn. เดี๋ยวผมเปิดดูหน่อยดิ Oh, it's time out already. Damn. Sheesh. แป๊บนะทุ่งสะหัวทุ่งสะหัวโอ้ยปวดท้องโอเคBro, how does that end, bro? I gotta learn that my presumption on Doctor is correct, right? เนี่ยผมยังไม่ได้ดู Classroom of the Alien เลยว่าแต่ว่าผมปวดท้องอ่ะ It's good ทำไม8 เต็ม 10 8 เต็ม 10อ่ะโอเคครับผมลาไปก่อนวันนั้นละไว้เจอกันใหม่ครับผมบ๊ายบายครับผม